Howdy, folks, and friends and family across the globe. We are back here. Deus Ex Revisited, Part 8, I guess. Let's go with that. Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun and share them with you. For what reason? Well, a couple of reasons. Any reasons and all reasons, and no reasons at all. Just pull up a chair, sit back, relax. Just consider me your buddy, your pal, your friend as we play all these games. Good games, bad games, old games, and new games. Excuse me, still recovering. My subscribers, thank you, each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos wouldn't be happening. I can promise y'all this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, the videos will keep rolling. Drive-by Rubberneck and Beers, howdy. And a reminder, oh, well, that happened. That's a thing. This weird filter, pop filter, right? That's what it's called. I think came with the stuff. It doesn't really stay on, right? But what have you? Putting a dip in, chill out, relax. Recommendation: Blood West. There you go. Have fun. But reminder: I'm not here to sell you coffee. I'm not here to sell you shirts. I'm not here to sell you on anything. I'm just simply here. I'm not even here to sell you on these games. I'm here to show you to them, or show them to you. Yeah, that probably sounds better. Everything's unedited, unscripted, completely unprofessional. It's by design and choice. I just prefer to do it that way. As far as I know, there is no AI use here, because, well, if it's going to be an AI voice, it'd probably be a better one than mine. Really am happy to have you all, though. So, let's kick it off. At the end of my playthroughs, for every game I play, will be a review. So, if you want to skip everything else, understandable. If you want to see my journeys, glad to have you along. Going down ladders in first-person games is always, especially if they're not like ones where you cling on, you know.
Problem, JC. Rioting in Manhattan has been so bad that the city's fallen under martial law. At this hour,
What, like the Tekken fighter?
And I'm showing several guards and a robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
I remembered that one. They knocked the picture down. Let's see if this restocked again. Kinda. So even though the game has you revisiting multiple places, or the same place multiple times, it's worth rechecking spots. Nothing, because our brother is not existing anymore. Alright. But I mean, he's dead. D-E-D, dead. Oh, that's a nice touch. Oh, they're not dead anymore.
Owners left town, far as I know.
Huh. I thought they were dead. They were, I guess, just passed out on the bed in the mattress. One would say this was the original Cyberpunk. I mean, not the game, but and by game I mean like the tabletop. You know, that predates Deus Ex by like 20 years or something. 15 years, 16 years. Can't remember. But video game wise, it does. Oh, that probably would have made things easier. We're just gonna save. Yep, since we're here, we might as well hack some money from this ATM. I'm gonna take all that money. Thank you, good sir. Or madam. Yeah, I feel like the sickness is almost completely gone. Yeah, I'm sorry, I picked up like 1,000,000,001 prod chargers. I figured they'd all be gone by now. Or they'd all be filled up by now. Is that a bad guy? I mean, he might not be a bad guy, but we don't know. His reticle isn't red. Alright. What do we actually have to do? Underworld.
Still around somewhere.
Oh, nope, no he isn't.
You. Hold it. He gets away, Materly's hair on our ass. He's waiting.
Yeah, and I can do this. Can you guys? No. Oh, no.
There's one.
What am I doing?
Goddamn terrorist.
Still in the area.
I can do this. I forgot I had this badass sword. No, that's not that badass. Nope.
We'll find him. This guy's just a rookie.
Stop moving. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot we had this badass sword we can use to dice people up. We saw that shotgun ammo for nothing. Well, I mean, it was for something, but... That's right, we have to hit F11 for that battery recharger. Okay. So, that's one way to handle all this. Alright, let's go see our smuggler buddy real quick. See what we can steal
Yes.
from him again.
Bloodshot.
I'm showing net activity on several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
Okay. Are we begin to think we may have was supposed to come here?
Why'd you come back? Your Narco's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF.
I don't know if I've joined anything, except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds. I also have some lambs. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
Jeez, everything's so expensive.
How about some sabot rounds for $750?
Expensive, but worth the price.
Sure. Candy bar. Candy cane. Lockpick. Oh, what was the password for this again? No. I'm gonna look it up. Because we've done it twice before. Also allows me to see. Smuggler's password. Deus Ex. Four, 3, 2. That's close. Excuse me. Oof, that was a bad one. All right, what we got going on? Huh. Anyone else? Huh? No. Don't forget, our pistol does some pretty good work too. Where he came from, I have no idea.
You! Stop right there!
Are you just appearing? Is that what's happening? Oh, they just blew it up, huh? Interesting. Alright, works. Now, have we cleared everybody out? Yeah, I like how at the beginning I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go stealth. Every game that's like giving me the option of going stealth or not, you know which way it's gonna go. It's not gonna be stealth. It's just always, and I think I brought it up with Dishonored. Great game with stealth, don't get me wrong, but you usually just get to have more fun and have more tools and tricks by just going loud. If we played the stealth, we couldn't use, oh, and especially non-lethal, we wouldn't be able to use things like the machine guns or the rocket launchers, explosives. It's the same thing with something like Dishonored, where, yeah, you going stealth means you get like a limited tool set. What they need to figure out as way is it just gives you a divergent tool set, parallel to. Oh man, what happened here? They even ransacked this place?
The clinic is closing.
Hey, Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will.
Smart man. Staying off the streets. Too much trouble out there. Lot of bad mojo.
God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
Big story at the clinic.
I interviewed the
this
doctors,
guy.
poker-faced as politicians. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
You missed that U. The Y-O-U, not the letter. Excuse me. When you read that line, I wonder if it's because the line wasn't there.
Could be. Hey, you're a reporter. Heard the name Stanton Dowd?
Dowd? Sure, used to be a big importer, right? Thinking of starting a business?
I just need to find him.
In some kind of trouble?
Do you know him or not?
Afraid I don't know how to contact him. I thought he was dead, actually.
I don't think we're supposed to know of Stanton. Until we get to the, yeah. Though it is interesting how they do it like adaptive dialogue in this, right? Or branching dialogue based upon. Alright, EBLNRFA. That is blurry. EBL. No, I'm cheating now because I memorized it, right? I did the, what was it, Clint Eastwood and Tommy Lee Jones movie? Where you just memorized it. And, what's his name from, Sutherland. Not Kiefer, his dad. Might as well, I don't think we ever went back here.
Incorrect inform. Attach. Streets clear. No danger.
Yeah, because I wiped them all out. It happens. Bum, 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 bum.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Heard the name Stanton Dowd.
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him.
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech
Speaking
from
of
Unico
Dowd,
already came by
Dishonored.
looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunther.
Do you want something or not?
Witches of something more. Bridgemore or something?
Never mind. You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, Unico likes to work alone.
Not
I just
sure
came
what
out to look
uniform
up a
that
girl
would
I
be.
used to know. Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced
And
submarine base
interesting
where I work.
hash mark.
I don't like
machine?
being pushed off duty, but I guess little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff.
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it? I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
Vinny, huh?
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together.
I guess the hash marks aren't
I don't know
too
why we
far
let so
off,
many crooks
but
run this country.
your chevrons are... Definitely never seen chevrons like that. I'm remembering, I think those are chevrons, right? Maybe, maybe
I
not.
saw Walton Simons
Hash
himself
marks,
get out
you
of the
know, years of
helicopter on the
service,
roof
would be
of the
what, like
hangar.
12 years at least?
We know a cover-up when we see one. I asked one of the guys, so what's the emergency? Why's FEMA here? He said, you ask one more question, the emergency's gonna be you. That's how they talk to you.
Unico's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city? I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at Unico?
I never mentioned.
Don't
I've
get
been working
excited,
for the
folks, just
NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
Everything.
The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about ambrosia, but the virus? That's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator.
Okay.
I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood & Sons.
Yeah. And JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter? Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all
Oh,
of us a favor.
good. Yeah,
I saw him
we just
hanging
talked
around
to
the
him,
free
too.
clinic.
Good thing we hardly talked to him. Never trust them. Alright. Kill John Connor. I mean, Joe Green. Nine. It's not a tumor. Give me the cookie now. Give me the cookie. What was that from? What was that from? Which one was it?
Uh-huh. What's up? Lost or something?
Yep. Uh-huh. Damn it, Bobby. Whoa. There. Hey, Joe, I gotta talk to you about something. I just need to get my point across. He knows what's coming. Oh. Can you talk to him? Kind of curious. I think he was running because we had our weapon out. The NPCs do react to that in this game. Oh, that would be funny. Take like a Doom guy or something and put him in a game like this, where they can't put their weapons away.
Gotcha.
Well, excuse me? That's what I thought. He keeps trying to talk to people and we just keep running away.
There's talk that you're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
I just want to hear your side of the story.
So, am I working for the CIA or FBI?
You tell me.
Either way, they'd have me wearing a better suit.
I'll take that as a denial.
I figured you were up to no good. Stanton Dowd. Haven't heard that name in a long.
To be fair, how do we know that other guy isn't lying to us now?
There's talk that you're You aren't a reporter at all. You work for UNATCO.
Guess you scooped me this time.
Oh. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just bringing proof of the kill back. I don't think you have to do this, but... I want to. That is kind of impressive. That you're able to jump with a guy like... I mean, even a smaller guy than Joe Green. Talking like 200 pounds at least. Thinking. Hey, I brought your proof. What are you running for? Ah, I knew that'd happen. They see a dead body, they freak out. There. He's the fastest thing alive. Sonic the Hedgehog. The fastest thing alive.
I took out that reporter, Joe Green. I don't like people who ask a lot of questions.
No shit. Man, you really did change sides. Never would have thought it possible. Thanks for getting rid of that guy. They're dropping like flies.
You're welcome. Alright. That place where the generator... Remember how to get there. I think it's just not through there. I believe the way we got there originally was through that ruined building. But we might be able to get there through here, maybe, as well.
Guy in a coat.
Oh.
I'm checking it out.
Not a guy in a coat. Don't check it out. Don't shoot me. Told you not to shoot me. The question is, how do we get there from here? Shut up. Oh, wow. That's less impressive. Oh, hey. Thank you for popping that up, largely. I don't get it. What are we doing? Where does it lead? Well, then common sense would say that's not where we're supposed to go. Maybe down here somewhere. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe we don't come down here at all. Okay. There is another place I think we can go and try. I think there was another vent over here. No, this is just the same thing. Okay, so that's the same spot. How do we get back there? I really should have focused more on exploring. Also paid attention when people said things. It's not my strong suit. Kind of a doer, not a pay attention or. Yeah, so see, there was like a transitioning area here.
You doubt?
Oh.
I agreed to see you because we have a
You don't
mutual
have to go
enemy.
there. Okay.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You all right?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's...
He sounds like me.
The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done, if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry. I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana. Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus, a clue to who developed it. I am certain it was a former member of the Illuminati. The custom among our scientists was to sign their work like painters.
I have to check something out real quick.
It was a group of conspirators within the Illuminati that formed Majestic 12 to begin with.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the Ton. Get out of there.
Who the hell?
No, they just spawned.
Watch yourself.
That's not cool.
Some kind of mech.
No, that's not cool. Oh no, that's not cool.
Let's finish him off. That's the one. Okay.
Are you chasing? Mm-hmm. You're chasing. Get him, buddy.
Where'd he go?
Nowhere.
That's him. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
See, that's how you do it. Something that pisses me off in movies, I know why they do it. When the action hero, like, grapples with the guy and stabs him, it takes a quarter of a second to just fire a shot off. You don't even have to hit the guy. As soon as you do that, you will alert the entire base. Because you're pulling down on that trigger, and you're just shooting. And that's going to draw attention. They never do it. Why? I don't know. I do know. Right? Because then it'd be like, oh, they can't be stealthy. It's like, you're right, they can't. But in real life, if I had some guy who was turning me into a reverse porcupine, I would be pulling that trigger, spraying and praying, make as much noise as possible.
Cop shoot at anything.
Let them shoot anything. Now, he's got to be a recharge bot, right? I'm trying to think where there'd be one. These are all heal bots, if I remember right. Yeah. Need one to recharge the batteries. I mean, we got 19. It's enough to fill us back up. What, 4 times? Almost 5? Yeah, that's the tactic. Just find a corner, equip the power sword. I mean, the totally not power sword. And, go to town.
Let's go.
I'm ready. The shipyard.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious. You're past the fence. Good. Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
Yeah, I think I'm good on that front, bud. I think so. Wait, what? Can we thief this?
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I am. Totally. Can you tell me anything about this place?
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Oh.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Wow, so pays to work with them. Because they don't like what's going on either.
Get on board with the main ramp retracted, unless you want to swim.
Oh. I mean, I could. So that'll get me through there. Okay, we can dig in this. Let's go. It's down here, though.
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has rigged these passages with detectors and booby traps.
I have begun planning your future objectives. We'll be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett.
Yeah. First-person platforming.
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has rigged these passages
You know
with detectors and booby traps.
how Dishonored kind of remedied that situation?
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
They give you an ability like teleport. Okay. No, that didn't work. Oh no.
You, stop right there.
What are you talking about? Damn it. Oh, this is ridiculous. How'd I get by him before? I just run? I'm just gonna run. They don't. They don't die. My word. Anyone else? Anyone else? No? Okay. Alright, so we got some experience, that's good. What do we want to upgrade is the question. Pistols? No. Thinking rifle. Already did it, so we're stuck with that decision. Rifle seems to cover the majority of it. So it's me, Jesse Denton. Alright, are you guys angry at me? Or is it just guys inside? I think it should be just guys inside.
I don't know how you'll get on board with the main ramp. Be careful in there, unless you want to swim.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
Alright, I am curious to see what's in here, sorry. Still recovering. It's on the mend, though. It's only a matter of time. Can't beat me. I was blessed by Papa Nurgle, so that's good enough for me. Ammo. Okay. I'm not necessarily going to say no to that. Don't need that. And I don't need that. Okay, so we'll... Yeah, don't worry about those. I mean, the ammo's fine, but... Even then.
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been?
Workers' camp. Messed up my hand while I was working on the sewer shutoff grate. Damn thing came down and nearly took off my whole arm.
You gonna be all right?
Yeah, it's okay. They told me they were gonna fix it. Of course, they waited until after I got hurt to do it.
I saw a bunch of folks working on that shed out back a few days ago. Figure they must be tinkering with the control valve, sure enough.
What's up with this place anyway? On the way in, some goon with a gun frisked me from head to toe. Told me to watch my step.
FEMA, sure. After they declared martial law, they came down on this place like they owned it. Shut off the sub-pin, threatened to shoot anyone got close.
Yeah, I saw him goose-stepping around back there. Christ, this place is going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Wonder what the union's got to say.
Right now, the union ain't got nothing to say.
Thanks for the money, I'm guessing?
Engaging the enemy.
No, you're not. Yep, alright. We're playing this game. Send them over one at a time. I know, this is like a comedy skit. But really, this is the best way to take care of things in this game. Once you get this power sword. I wouldn't use these on a mech. But this weapon itself makes low-tech very viable. Alright, living with the consequences. Again, I don't think there's a benefit in this game to going all stealthy or not. Okay. I mean, I don't care if they see me. I do if he does. No, good. Don't shoot at me.
There's one.
Why'd you throw it that way? You threw it behind him. Like he knew I was gonna go that way. Yeah, but was that enough? Oh yeah, look at that. That is such a great augment to get. There's no reason not to get this. That's just too good. Okay. Well, it's time to, I guess, use some of these. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you watching me? Yes, range. Okay, you're not outranging the sniper rifle with this. $3,000 feet. Yeesh. Is it worth it? Yeah, we lost one lockpick. That's fine. Where's the baton? I'm keeping it just for nostalgia, honestly, at this point. Oh, shut up. $0909. That's fine. Damn. Well, maybe something on here. No. Okay. There we go. And we got experience for that.
Somebody's there. A guy in civvies.
Where? Hmm. Let's hack. If I remember the newer Deus Ex games, you would get more experience by going stealthy, non-lethal. Well, maybe not non-lethal, but stealthy, at least. Let's see if we can use this to shut down just all the cameras. Off, open, off, and off. Okay.
Hey, I know my job. You want something else out of me? Talk to the union.
Okay, come on out. Move, you! Stop right there! God! God!
Was he trying to plant a bomb on me? Oh no. Okay. Sorry, Steve 206 or 308, 307. Yeah. Anyone else? No? No, there were robots. I wonder if those took two or if that first shot missed. Even though it locked on. I guess it's not a full-on fire and forget. This guy is master of the backward pass. Oh my god, memory unlocked of the backward throw. Think we were tossing the pigskin around when that happened? Somehow he ended up throwing it backwards. It's like, how? How? Can't even, you know, it was so long ago, I don't even remember who it was that did that. There's another one in there? Yeah, there. Not necessarily in there, but there was another one. Oh, stop shooting. Are they not coming to say hello? Anybody? 3249. Not like it matters. We're either gonna hack it or break into it anyways, but yeah, background stuff. Alright. Lock picking in the dark. Honestly, it's just as easy to do in the dark as it is light. I don't know if we need it. I guess we'll hold on. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, fine.
You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I don't think Smuggler got out in time. Just
Oh,
thought you might want to know.
we're smuggler. Alright, it says, I am cheating to look for this. What's that mean for hallway? I don't know if it means this place or not. Sounds like there's still stompy bots around there, so let's actually just destroy them all if we can. Rather not deal with them. Yeah, I guess we'll go check that out right quick. Sounds like there's at least one more robot. No, no. Target not acquired. Alright, so we don't want to open that. That was not for those mechs. That was for other mechs that we apparently destroyed. I have no inclination to go in there.
Engaging the enemy.
Darn. I know their tricks now. I know my tricks. Basically, you wait around a corner for them. Doesn't have the right code, my butt. This is a perfect code. Alright. I think it's mostly clear for me to check stuff out now. Out. I want to try and collect that if I can. They're useful for opening things up. Okay, so we can't do that until we can open the gate, I'm guessing. Curious. Is that just over to that? Yeah, okay. No, we got what we need from that. I think we have to go this way anyways. Like a elevator? It is. Well, let's check this out real quick. Guys, where the... Alright, so there's that, which gives us that avenue to go. What's this one do? Does that also get us up there?
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts. One of these units will have a panel in front. Crawl through the ductwork into the building. This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch or follow the air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance pods.
Nah. As much as I want to go this way, I want to save my rockets. What are we gonna do? Well, we're gonna ride the elevator up.
Try taking the
And then
elevator
maybe
to the
take it
top of
down.
that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
Okay, we can take it down. I know, we just did this, but I'm going to try and see if we can... I think we'll be able to get back up, right? Maybe.
One of these units will have a panel you can open. Crawl through the ductwork into the building. This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch or follow the air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance pods.
Ah, look what we could do. Because I wanted the items, you know? And the experience. A little extra experience wasn't going to hurt. Costs some energy, I'll take it. Alright. Skills, what do we got? You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade low tech, because this sword is bad. Watch your mouth. Alright. And personally, if it was me, I'd rather go underground than being that high up.
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
Hey, watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
No, he isn't.
Check your 6. It could be.
Okay. We're just gonna do this. Hop out and hit him. And I don't even need to use my abilities. I mean, I guess I could, but... Where you at, buddy? Oh, you don't want to be the last one. You know what? Let's have fun with this. We don't have to go around everybody. It's like he's drunk. Really, he's got some really bad aim. I know it's based on an RPG system, right? Like, Mass Effect 1 gets slammed for that. The gunplay's bad. It's just, it is and it isn't, right? Once you level up the abilities, it's fine, but...
Hey, you're the guy Vinny was talking about, Sandra's friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655. It's that easy, but watch out for the guys on night patrol.
I will, thanks.
Good luck.
See? And what's great is you could have very easily missed talking to Vinny at the bar. Talk to everybody in this game, even if they seem like an inconsequential NPC.
There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes.
Okay. Train control. See, and that's the good and the bad about this. To maximize experience, you have to literally go everywhere to get it, you know. And that's where I think human revolution and what is... Oh. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. We wasted some rockets, but that's fine. Yeah, it's fun. Just checking to make sure there ain't nothing else. There isn't. Best and worst ladders in video games. Let me know in the comments. My worst ladder. I hate it. Love the game. In fact, it's one of the best like sections of any video game I've ever played. Is it Ocean View Hotel? I think. In Bloodlines. The elevator shaft. That section. Love that part of the game. Probably my most favorite part. Terrible ladder. Best ladder in a video game? I guess we have to ask, have I played it or not? Because I never played Metal Gear Solid 3, but... the infamous ladder, right? Because you get like a song and everything. Anyways, so if we're gonna omit that one, then I am going to throw out a shocker. The NES boy and his blob. Yeah. Where you can turn the blob into a ladder. This is such a cool game. I'd love to get that like re-released. I know they did the remake, which I still need to play again. I played it on the Wii originally. Adored the game. That was wonderful. Not quite as open-ended or open world as the original, but enough of kept to the root of, you know, you had a blob that could turn into different things, gameplay. It's more like puzzle level based rather than open world puzzle. Oh.
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
This is a heavily guarded building. Be prepared for resistance.
You must be Denton. Come here, I've got something to tell you. They gave the ramp key to the foreman. I think his locker's just up the hall.
Oh, so he was...
Be careful in there.
He's on our side.
The FEMA people are on red alert. Don't ask me why.
That is so cool. Even the newer Deus Ex games didn't have that, where, because we talked to Vinny and ahead of time. That would be so great. More games need to do that. And this game came out in 2000. This reminds me of that one room in Resident Evil 2. You know which one. Yes. The Navy. Every time we'd have friends or family or strangers. Yeah, well, you're the Department of the Navy because we were Marine, you know. And, we'd be like, yeah, the men's department. Ah, ha, ha, ha. 6655. Look at that. Inter-rivalry, yeah. Inter-department rivalry kind of thing. It's like family rivalries. Let's see if there's any way to get on via under the water. If you don't upgrade swimming, it takes forever to do anything. I don't think there is a way. You hire me, mateys. I'd be boarding your ship, I do.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below
Whoever's
decks.
out there, give your...
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
Huh. Okay. What's up here?
Who's there? Y'all need permission from the captain. Forget it. Just the waves.
And we just wait. Make sure you're focusing on it whenever you do. Oh, I'll take that. These three are really good, and that one's really good too, and this one's okay too, huh? Yeah. Upgrade. Might as well.
Sorry.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Orders being orders. It's never an excuse. Yeah, if you look away, you'll end up wasting a lockpick, so don't do that. I'm not wasting a lockpick though on that. What am I even doing? Find ammo, sir. Okay. Okay. Multi-tool. I think we're good with multi-tools. Got 16 of them. I'll take that.
Sergeant, is that you? Hey. Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Nothing
Hello?
here now.
Gotcha. Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. That's it.
Six, 5, 6, 7, 8, huh? PRC. Nano key. Hopefully this gets us in places. Nope, stop that. Seven, 1, 3, 2, 4. He's got his Emperor Palpatine thing, right? Alright. Letter from his daughter, I'm assuming. It looks like he's being threatened by Walton Simmons of FEMA. Yeah. It's not going well for him. Well, guess what? It's not going to go well for him either if I find him. Alright, everything's unlocked and open, I think. Where does this go? Goes somewhere. Okay, there it goes there. Anybody else? No? Accuracy and a silencer. Oh, we forgot to see if we can add that. No, we can't. Well. Yeah, we're kind of committed to what we have. And that's fine. Yeah, I'd rather have the long for swimming. Just so we don't have to deal with it. Oh, we can't. It's so weird we can't apply the silencer there. I know there's a silenced pistol, but that's like a separate type of gun. There, where are we going? I'm guessing this just all loops around the thing, so. Yeah. That's all it does. Just so we can get around there easy. Okay. Skills. 293. We don't have enough for Jack. Maybe swimming eventually, but again, no real reason. Arr, matey. Alright, keep pirating. Maybe? Yep. We're good now.
It's Denton. Remember the briefing. Where'd he go? It's Denton. Remember the briefing.
Alright. We have a while before we get another one of those things. So.
Sergeant, is that you?
Yes, it is. Okay. Maybe it's another way to get in and down here, I guess.
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels, one of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way!
You don't mind if I take that?
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
Problem is, there's like 8 different directions I'm trying to go at once, you know?
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Go hit the alarm. Thank you. Now you can come back.
Let's finish him off. He's still in the area.
Let's turn off any and every
Sector
camera
6.
we can.
It could be anywhere. Forget it. He's gone.
Yep, he's
Who's
gone.
there?
Did you get him? Did you get the guy? You didn't get the guy. Because the guy is me.
This is the spot, JC. That is one of the tri-hulled weld points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a gap
Oh,
or
can't
lamp.
care anymore.
When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach. Check Dowd's map for their locations. These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Okay.
The bilge valves are open. Now just breach the last of the weld points.
What do I do? This maybe? Okay, yes, that. I thought we had to do it to like 5 of them, though. Yeah, destroying 5 of them. Okay, we got time. Okay, I gotta look that up. That's gonna bother me. Sabo rounds, right? I called it Sabat. Tiger. That sound haunts my dreams to this day. Designed to improve the performance by using a lightweight carrier to fit smaller, denser projectile. Large barrel, once fired, separates from the projectile shortly after exiting barrel. Smaller, high velocity dart to fly aerodynamically. Okay. Kind of like the, was it javelin? In a way, what it kind of does. Maybe. Maybe, sort of. Oh. Well. That's a predicament. That ain't happening. There's so much crap in this place. Puts a Spencer's mansion to shame. Sorry, the stuttering happens sometimes. I don't care. You can let them know I'm here. It won't change. Unless you've got turrets. Is that a turret? No. This weird computer beeping. It's fun. A multi-tool. I was a fool to think it was cool about this multi-tool, but you know... well, you know we got these multi-tools lying around. What's this do? Okay. There is a ladder. And as is typical, I try and make things more difficult than they need to be. I think we have to go out there.
Sorry, mister. Orders are orders. What am I hearing there?
I can out-heal any damage that you do to me. So, sorry, mister, to you. Is there any reason to be up here? Cameras, I guess. No, like, nano key or anything? Okay, so there was 1, 2. We did a third one. In there. Did the bilge pump. We're not going to get this secondary, which is finding ammo storage. One is under the floor. How do we do that? No. Damn spiders. Don't ask me what that did. Maybe it disarms something? Probably, yeah, probably one of those lasers. Alright. I'm assuming that was the one under the floor. Now, where's the other one?
Let's finish him off.
I've got you.
Yep, you guys did a really good job. Well, it says there were two. I don't see two. You just see the one. What am I missing? Is this another way down? Okay, we did both of them then. So
I can't be responsible if you get hurt.
it's not one of these, is it? Yeah, I did both of them. Alright, I'm counting them both as completed, so. The other thing would be up there. Oh no. Oh, I accidentally hit, what's it, tab? Yeah.
Breached. The bilge valves are open. Get out of there. The ship repair safe part in 30 minutes. Doc will meet you at the dockyard.
30 minutes? You got plenty of time. It doesn't matter what's in here. We are... Yeah, see, we're not doing that. Okay, I guess we, yeah, we whoa! Said 30 minutes. We got plenty of time. Oh, this room. What's this doing? Oh god, this is not easy. Try and figure out how do we get in there. Because the ship is doing this weird thing. Stop it. I want to see what's in there. Alright, fine, we're gonna do this then. I do want to see what's in there. Oh, it does that regardless. That's way too far back. Alright, we will then just try for it. There's gotta be something in there. Yeah, I'm just doing this to see, not for progression. Oh god, where do these all go? Well, Leads back to there. Alright, now I just want to get out of here. Oh, what was that from? Is that Captain Caveman? Captain Caveman.
Visual alarms active everywhere and bulkheads closing. Get out of there now. At the west end of the dock is a maintenance door to the air conditioning system. A ladder will take you to the ventilation channels. Jock is waiting on the roof.
This was a fun level, man. Like, Hong Kong was a bit eh. This one. Wait, I thought this should take me here. Okay, here we go.
That does it. The ship is sinking. Jock is touching down on the roof and will take you to Stanton Dowd. Dowd has determined who engineered the virus.
Yeah, I guess I could have used that, huh? I still don't know how we got the last of the things. Blow up. Put the bulkheads. Let's try and find this munitions. Kind of curious if we can restock our rocket ammo. What now? There we go. Alright, that's ammunition storage. We got that. Alright, this has no more gas in it. There we go. Oh. So we do get these. Yeah, I don't know where that second panel was, so. Alright, but we came back for that, which is good, because it gave us, it looks like it gave us an extra 2 ammo. I think we're at 14, so. I'm happy with that. I love those backgrounds. I miss those backgrounds in games. Now we get these fully 3D city backgrounds that you can't even interact with because they're off in the distance. And it's like, that's just a waste of computing power, man. That would suffice even for brand new games. Of course, some people would say, oh, it looks gaudy, it looks terrible. No, it doesn't. If it helps make the rest of the game better, go ahead and skimp on that. You know, because those don't need to be fully 3D realized if we can't interact with them in any way. What's the point? You know? It's just silly. Alright. There is a mission here, huh? Hold on 1 second. Checking some. Oh, nothing to do with the game. I'm just, yeah. All right. All right. It says
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes? What is it? I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
No sign of danger, my butt. I'll put this away.
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum.
Is this the family mausoleum?
The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery.
Oh, thank you. All of it belongs to me. What's this? Bismarck. Are you Dowd? Oh, look, he's got the little Illuminati thing. It's like a pyramid, right?
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard. I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
You sound pretty bad. I'm sorry, but I didn't manage to retrieve any ambrosia.
No bother.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
No.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
Majestic 12
So
versus
Everett should be able to reverse engineer
Lalo.
Page's modifications.
That should be a fight.
And help find a cure.
Exactly.
The death battle.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair
They don't
first.
do those anymore, do they?
Yes. Everett is close to the Duclairs.
What happened to those?
My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
Bob Page was Morgan Everett's protege. A good student, but very impatient.
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. The source seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or its power source or I won't be able to land.
Hidden behind the Dowd plaque in the crypt. We're in the crypt. Where is this supposed Dowd plaque? Unless it's like behind one of these, maybe? I mean, one of these sarcophagi? Nope, they mean behind the Dowd plaque. I'm a doof. Alright, I want to do all this stuff first before we engage in anything with him. So this is something I have been using a guide for, specifically is trying to find... I've got most of these. I think I may miss like one or two. So C doing that will cause us to waste another pick. Don't look away. Don't scratch your nose, apparently. Until it's done. Alright, what do we want to upgrade? We did that. Eyes would be neat. Alright. That would be neat. More oxygen would be great.
Mr.
Oh, I guess these are there. Okay. Alright, we got all the experience for the skills. Heavy would be good. As well. Did we already upgrade the augment? I think we did. Let's check something. Sorry, you gotta bite the dust again.
Mr.
Alright, damage is 8. Damage is 15. That does have a 10% bonus. So does that, though. So silenced, it does almost 50% less damage. That's crazy. Alright. What are we doing?
How'd you get the... Mr. Yep, I don't... We developed not pay. So, ex-dataless. Yeah, how do... She's great.
Thank you. There.
Sergeant, is that you?
Whoa, big problem. Somebody set up a new disruption field. My controls are all over the place. This is what seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery camp. Take out the field generator or his power source, or I won't be able to land.
Okay. Who's next? You were a traitor. Knew it. Alright, we're looking for something. What is it? We're not even there yet. Small building just inside the cemetery gate. Well, that would be that building, because there's no other buildings. This is a really small area. You don't get a pillow. Actually, we'll carry it just so that we don't have to pick up combat knives. Here we go. Damn. It was worth a try. Thought maybe it'd be a number scratched underneath the table or something. Dowd? Where do you go? Alright, we'll use the tool. We got enough of them. Oh. Yes, please. What happens if you don't have a security tool, though?
so get to me as soon as
Oh.
you can.
Close one. Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. What a great city it used to be.
Okay,
Ow.
let's do the paperwork on this one.
That's a great line. That should be the title of the video. Okay, let's do the paperwork on this one. Alright, normally I'd say let's call it, but I just want to keep going, you know? That's the thing. For a while I did it structured. I'd be like, okay, well, what happened was when I first started recording, it was really a way for me to keep myself distracted because I was in an immense amount of pain for the longest time. I had a lot of health issues, and the VA, I didn't have the best VA doctors until I got the right doctor, and then she amazingly changed my life for the better. And I'm deeply appreciative of that every day of my life. So I could only play for 2 hours at a time, and that was even killing me. Like, even for 2 hours, I was hurting bad. So I followed that format for a while. Okay, do 2-hour videos, right? It's not going to get me the most views. It's not the greatest. You know, I'll never ask you to like, subscribe, comment, or any of that jazz. These videos are for you to use them as you see fit. Hopefully they help you out wherever you are in life or what you're doing. But I don't really have a plan with these. I just play when either I feel I've had enough time playing, or if I got the time and I can fit in a little bit more, I try to play as long as I can. Or if the game's really fun, I do my best to get through it. And then get angry because it's over. But still, just give you a heads up, this will probably be a bit of a longer video, so either take a break, dog ear it, electronically, digitally, excuse me, and come back to this point of the video at a later date, or hey, stick it out with me. I'm glad to have you either way. I'll be right back, stretch my legs a bit, and we'll keep going. Alright, folks, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I was considering making the call, but life's short. And, I'm at that point in the day where it's too late to start one of my other projects, and it's too early to waste time sleeping, because I'll get plenty of that. When I'm gone. Unless one of two things happens.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get
One,
you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops
they develop technology to where they can put my brain in a jar inside a robot. Or two, I become a ghost and I haunt the internet. And I become a ghost in the machine. Metal Gear. Alright, what do we got? We're not gonna kill the cats. That's a long drop. Screw it. Let's do it. What's the alternative? We drop down? I mean, I'm fine with that.
Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs. Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
Mm-mm.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs. Construction of this building stopped during the crash of 46. Excuse me. It's been left to the bums.
The bums, huh? You know, one of my earliest screen names online was Bum3993095, I think. Was it? Maybe.
I didn't know. How could I know? Horrible, horrible. Forgive me.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned a lot. Ha ha ha. Name the movie. I bet you can't.
What? What was I doing?
I bet you can't. What do you want if you guess it right?
Greasy greasers. Oh.
The only thing I can really give is like mad props. I tried to do some other stuff before, but YouTube was like, no, you can't do that. It's like, why not? Oh, because it's going to be like you're trying to buy subscriptions. It's like, that's not what I'm trying to do. Why would I want to buy subscriptions? I want people to come here of their own volition, you know? Or just try and do something different and make it fun and unique for people who watch as much as the people who don't watch, I guess. I don't know. That's all I'm trying to do. That's all I've ever been trying to do. Make it a little bit fun. That's why, like I said at the beginning, really, you're never gonna hear me selling you coffee or selling you shirts or trying to get you to go to a whatever a Patreon is. I don't know what that is. At most, if I ever decided to do this, and I'm not saying I would, I mean, I have multiple projects in the works for things. A Kickstarter, maybe? Something on one of those... wherever they're called, group sourcing or what have you. Might do something like that, but doubtful. My plan is to be completely self-funded just by smart business decisions and being crafty. Stupider like a fox. Who knows? Until I can get to a point to where maybe people feel confident to invest and whatnot to the projects, but it's going to be a bit ways off, even by the time this recording drops, which should be later than I've already put things into motion. If you watched the Aliens Colonial Marines bucket list video that we did, you'll kind of get a little bit of a feeling of what I'm looking to do. I think you see what I'm trying to do here. There we go. Oh, sorry. Whoa, it's angry. I don't want it to be angry at me. Well, I don't like this option either, because it exposes those poor kitty cats. Let me pull this up real quick again. It says in the basement.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
And a new player has joined the battlefield, huh? Icarus. Oh, and Daedalus. I get it. Right? These things are hell in a handbasket, dude. You don't want to mess with them. Oh, I'll waste the sniper shots to give them the boot. The DOS boot. Oh no. Actually, where am I? I killed the Kit Kats. I forgot there's a recharge bot just upstairs you can go to. Poor kitty cats.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Okay, so we can heal through that. I wonder if we can heal through drowning. Also, I'm gonna test something out next time we get some water. I'm wondering if we equip a rebreather after we run out of oxygen, and after the rebreather runs out, if it refills our oxygen up.
Got line of sight.
No, you don't.
Locked
Actually, he
on.
does.
I'm reading on this one.
Oh crap, there's more. Can we go? I think we can go back down, right? Yeah, we can. So let's try this. F5, F11.
Locked on. I'm reading on this one.
Wow, those are really good. I mean, do you need them to beat the game? I don't think you do. But... I gotta say, replaying this, and I'm kind of surprised, because I have played and beaten this before, but the levels are just better in this than the other games in the series. Now, Invisible War aside, because I still haven't played that one. I'm still trying to figure out how to get it to work.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs, originally limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
I've heard it's not a very good game, and I don't mind playing bad games. I like janky games, and I don't mind bad games. What I don't like is broken games. So something like Omicron, the Nomad Soul, which was really janky and weird, I enjoyed, for the most part. But something that doesn't work, like, say, oh, hello, Prototype, you can burn in a pit of fire. Is this just the same area? It's just the same area. Why did I do that? Do we get the same points if we go to that spot, or does it have to be through that door? Guess we'll find out. Oh, sorry. Okay. Now the problem is this game really wants you to play with both hands on the keyboard, so you can access these Key binding's a bit quicker, but that's why I don't use my augments as efficiently as I should. Sorry.
The reports I am finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
It's not even the damage, it's just I don't want it lingering there.
The reports I am finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12. The reports I am finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout. You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
That is crazy.
Someone's there.
No, there isn't. Would I like to see the French catacombs? Kinda. It'd be kinda neat. There's actually two pretty decent horror movies based on that. I think one was called Catacombs, and the other was like Down Below or something. Uh-oh.
Must have been a glitch.
It was. Glitch this.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map.
Chad.
Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Something creeps me out of it. Hello?
Oh. I guess this is who we're looking for.
Make sure they don't follow you.
So, what, like that?
How did you find us? We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
You found the bunker. We can't let them discover our hideout. They have backed us into a corner.
Well, I mean, not a corner because it's a round room, but yeah.
Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
I'm afraid. What if they kill her? The soldiers have occupied the entire city, and now the tunnels too. There's nothing we can do against
They are
augmented
holding our
commandos.
comrades prisoner.
Don't worry, we'll take
We are
care of
not
that.
prepared to fight a war.
I am. An invisible war, but you'll have to wait till the sequel. Alright. What are we up to? What do we got? Where are we going?
I'm JC Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes, at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We are not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3,
There's some
the
pretty good
tunnels
tunes
behind
in
the
this.
second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out. In exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
Sounds like a plan, Sam.
It's unfortunate I cannot send someone with you. My people simply are not the best soldiers.
It's worth it.
We must assume the worst.
Alright, so I go back out, maybe? This is gonna bug me. Oh no, it's gone. Being held in Bunker 3. Alright, it did. It changed over the side mission. Alright, I'm assuming now we can open this? Yeah.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Hela and Ragnarok. Okay. The other thing I'm gonna check out right quick is throwing knives. How useful are these things actually? They do 16 base damage. They do more than the pistol. Are you kidding me? Oh wow, throwing knives are pretty good. Base damage 16. Oh, and you can pick them up again, huh? Throwing knives are actually pretty darn good. Who would have thought?
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around.
Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a med kit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a med kit, 200 for the darts. They move me out to make room for
really don't
military
need any of that.
supplies.
Maybe later.
So yeah, don't sleep on the throwing knives. They're reusable and they do pretty much just as much damage as the pistol. As long as you upgrade. Right, because we did upgrade low tech to the same level as pistols. So if you remember, our sword did 100. It should do more now. Yeah, it does 110. Okay, so I'm getting it now. Every point after 1, so 2 points, meaning if you're trained in a weapon, it gives you plus 10%. I'm assuming it goes up 10% every level, so advanced will give us another 10. Which means if you go in low tech, throwing knives are the way to go. Now the problem with throwing knives is if you miss, you have to go collect them. Right? And they're not very common. So you're going to have to go fetching for them.
Who's there? Look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby.
Flare darts. Okay, so they're now introducing new weapons? Or new ammo types?
Sergeant.
Yep, you can call me a sergeant. I'm not a sergeant, though. That looks like a place you can crawl into. Behind. Yeah. If I had to manufacture, yes. This game uses shadows a lot better than the newer ones did, from what I can tell. And it even has, like, all the same augments that you would get.
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Locked on. Funny reading on this one. Still got movement. It's you. Terminating now.
Was that the last hostage?
We are not prepared to fight a war.
There's nothing we can do against augmented command. We made it! I can't find a word.
Thank you,
All
sir.
I can say is
I owe you my
thank
life.
Thank you for saving our comrades.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
Both of them made it to the hideout safely. I made sure of it.
Excellent. I cannot believe our good fortune. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout?
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers, though. They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the soldiers.
Soldiers. Good idea. I haven't come across that key yet.
Nicolette has been someone mysterious about her
Now we have
reasons
a
for
chance.
supporting us. I do not pretend to understand her.
Alright, now let's comb through and just annihilate them. We should have free reign. Okay, so that's where we came in. So we go this way, and then I go what, right? Ow. Fire hurts. Fire bad. And then I did what, this? And that was that guy on his lonesome. Yeah, I'm getting all twisty-turnied. I went left and left. I can go down here, did I? No, I did. Okay. Down there is where I ran into them.
Trevor, is that you?
That's right, they blow up. That must have been Trevor. Okay. Let's see if we can't turn off these alarms at least. Okay, that's kind of neat. It's a way to circumvent all that. We didn't get anything for it, but it allows us to do this. Once we start taking damage, we'll see. We're just testing it out, so then when I do the short video, it'll be like a 1-minute video saying, hey folks, if you don't want to put points into Aqualung, all you gotta do is use a rebreather, because it'll give you basically 2 extra bars of health. And it does. Okay, so it basically gives you 2 more bars of breath while you're swimming, so you'd expend the first bar, pop on the rebreather, it'll give you a second bar. When the rebreathers run out, the bar will be filled, so you'll have a third bar. Got it. Rebreather video for 3 bars of oxygen. Alright. I can turn that off. Okay, so that said, we do want to open that one up because it did have a mod in it that we might be able to use. We're good now with rockets. What's this? For a greater reload speed. Yeah. I'm content with that.
This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass. The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins. I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
Oh, and it fixed that. That's cool. Okay, don't jump on things because they blow up. Got it. We learned our lesson. Damn. Jump on this maybe? Yeah. That's all that's up here, huh? Oh, we learned something. Alright, that means there's only one way to go. And it's down, down, down to crazy, crazy town. Ah. I bet if we want to be stealthy, we don't want to be stealthy.
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées, where you will find the club. I just got an unexpected message from Jaime Reyes. He's at a cafe and wants to see you. He says it's urgent. The cafe address is number 19.
Now, this shouldn't be a spoiler because we talked about before. This is why I wanted to keep him as an informant. He'll give us a very interesting piece of information.
Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
You're gonna see what I'm gonna do here. Boom. There we go. That way I can use quick save again.
Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
That way, yeah. That way I can just use this with impunity. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Alright. What time is it? Oh, it's... Yeah, we got a little more time. That can't open without lockpicks. That one can open. Let's see what skills we got. I think we got some skill points. We might be able to buy something. No, low tech and heavy weapons. Demolition might not be bad just because it allows us to disarm them from further away, but really they're not much of a problem. So we'll just save it. Yo, target's acquired. No. Sorry, Puffer. Oh wow. Okay. What?
Above, I'm showing MJ-12 troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away
from...
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay, let's try this. I'm close. How do they see me? Damn. I'm gonna have to like turkey peek, I guess, huh? Hope I get lucky. Can't see. Okay.
Target locked. Access to the metro.
All targets is terminating now. Stealth 50 meters. Lockdown.
Access to the metro. You'll have to.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, this is fun. I can make this work. I just gotta be smarter about it.
Clear the streets.
Can you please move?
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. Sir, what is your business tonight? The metro is closed until further notice. Keep moving.
I don't want to do it. Oh crap. Oh wow. We got blown up in giblets. Nope, down is up. No! Hold on. Hold on. I'm curious. Will they just drop down here? Okay. I gotta come up with a new plan. I think what I was doing before, go up this way and kind of try to...
Clear the streets. Officer in distress.
I really don't want to do that though, but he's in the way. Right?
Clear the streets.
Building 19. Do we have an area? A map of the area? Alright. Okay, that is... not what I'm looking for. Okay. It's fine. We'll make it work.
Not sure what you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
I don't know if each one is different, or once you hack one, you can't hack. Okay, once you hack one, you can't hack more.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Oh, 19. Found it. Perfect.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
If you have a request, talk to my assistant Raymond. He always seems to be looking for something to do.
No. He told me to talk to you, bud.
The chef already has an assistant. Me.
Sir, what is your business tonight?
Nothing. Just
Is
stand
that-
right there.
It matches the description.
Wait, why is he shooting at me?
It matches the description. Clear the streets.
Let's try that again. We might be able to get a war going on between them.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
That's a big... That is a... Looks like a kid at the adults table.
Thought you could run off for a weekend in Paris without me, huh?
Call me nostalgic, but the nightlife seems to have lost its old charm.
Yes, but I didn't trust anyone else to deliver this warning. Not even Alex or Tom.
What happened at UNATCO?
They intercepted a message Alex sent to my home account. Instructions on how to find him in Hong Kong.
I hope the message was encrypted.
I destroyed my key store. Tong is safe. But they've been tracking you with an AI program. They've sent Gunther to assassinate you in Paris.
Icarus.
However, you don't have to fight Gunther or any other mechanically augmented agent.
I'm prepared for a fight.
UNATCO never trusted its augmented agents. Any mech can be stopped in his tracks with a secret kill phrase.
This is what you get if you have them
Kill something's were
stay
standard
back.
issue, I gather.
Spy for you.
Gunther's is Laputin machine. Dug that out of the medical records before I left.
Laputin machine. Easy enough. Thanks for looking out for me. Staying at the agency and all.
Don't mention.
See, this is where Mankind Divided and Human Revolution floundered with the boss fights like this. I know they wanted them to be like combat segments, and they kind of adjusted at least the first Jensen game to accommodate for non-combat in an update that they did, but they
At the
didn't
sound
quite
of your
hit.
voice, 400 milliamps will discharge into Gunther's midbrain. Poof.
He's our son. I don't know you. Leave me alone.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you
I guess
would.
they're against
I was
Majestic
just
12.
surprised
We
to
don't
find a
know.
Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries.
What about...
Alright. I kind of want to find out what that's about. So.
Clear the streets.
Also, I want to try and trigger something. So let's see if we can't get... this guy, where he's at.
What?
Nope.
Suspect in sight.
Looks like as soon as one of them sees you near them, and they see you're being shot at by them, they start shooting, so. Alright, now let's see what these folks are about. Let's get the kill phrase, see what they're about, and
The Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
Thought you could run up.
You're not kills.
Gunther.
Laput.
Don't make.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult?
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
is that? Oh, that's John. Okay, I thought they meant
First
that
and
that
in your
kid
heart,
was.
you are a father. How dare you let politics?
I am a Frenchman.
You have abandoned your
Okay.
own son.
Perhaps I
What
want
does
to
that
take
have
a
to
metro
do
to
with
see
it?
my mother, yes? Should I forget mother and my own freedom to travel so that Michelle can have a small salary?
These are
I'm a
difficult
French.
times. I don't deny it.
He and his new friends murdered the Loridans simply because the old man ran a journal. Next time, he will come to murder us.
Does that mean, like, what? Is it implying that, you know, revolution and the French go hand in hand? Genuinely don't know.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
So now we'll let it play out.
Deus, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learned what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf from a card in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michelle? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
Cold.
That is what I know.
You've done enough. Go. Oh, poor Michelle.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I have helped you to kill my own son. Is that not enough?
You were a bit overeager to do
I
that.
said go.
Papa forbids me to talk to strangers.
I said go.
Monsieur.
Leave me alone.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
If you see him, tall, you know, dark hair, don't shoot. He's our child. I know, they all look the same in those uniforms.
They do.
Oh, poor me.
Leave me alone.
This is downright. What would you call it? I don't want to say brutal or terrifying. It's downright scheming, man.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
I hear him, folks. You hear him? Let's see about letting him in. Come on up. You want the armrest or you want the back of the chair? The armrest is really big. He's got plenty of room on the armrest to lay down. There you go. Lay down right there. There's not enough room up here because I gotta use mouse and keyboard for this, so just lay down. Give him a second. He's posturing for position. You want to lay down right there? You can lay down on my lap. You think you can fit in there? There you go. That's right. He's laying down on the armrest. Just give him a few more pets and then he'll... It's almost time for bed, but don't worry. We'll call it here shortly. Alright? 18. Yeah, this is a great tune.
What?
God!
We must apprehend this man.
Clear the streets. What?
I'm trying not to... I mean, as long as they're green. You know. And it's just a self-imposed rule, right? Like, for funsies. Oh! Okay. I guess I wasn't outside of the range of the rocket. Alright. My sniper rifle approach is not working.
Target locked.
That kind of worked, kind of didn't.
Clear the streets.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot. Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
No idea. But this would not technically be killing him.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. Sir, what is your business tonight?
My business is my own.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
Thanks for that update.
You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover, but you will have to pay if you want to find out if Nicoletta's inside.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Pff, a private club for rich phonies.
Number 13.
Oui,
Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
I'm flattered.
Enough talk.
Nope, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. It happened though.
Keep moving.
Nope, missed, but that's fine. Yeah, might as well just take care of all these cops.
We have reports of terrorist activity.
Yep. Do a little dance, make a little low, get down tonight. Alright, so now this should give us free reign to kind of do this. Let's look at this again real quick. Damage is 27, so it's going to be a lot more. It's gotta be, what, one more, right? Yeah. Nope, there's another. Alright, we should be good now, I think. Alright, now let's see about all these buildings we can check out. So this is a club. Alright. Go in the club. Tree chic. I don't think we can go in here. No.
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia.
Well, it got us some skill points, so I guess it's something. You're a dog barking. Okay. I think there was a lamb we could pick up over here. I don't want to risk throwing a grenade uphill. Let's just say it's not a good idea. Especially with stairs. I had a buddy who fragged himself with his own grenade doing that. Accuracy and range. Spencer. Ooh. Plasma rifle.
Come with me to America. She is not prepared for the rugged life in the mountains.
This is what would happen. Finding nothing but pine cones and snow in the mountains, we would take a bus to one of the cities and stand in line for sandwiches.
But oh,
In the rain, unemployed, and without a home, having chosen to emigrate during the worst economic disaster North America has ever known.
I already have work with the militia.
The what?
In America, the people have a long tradition of joining militias to keep their local communities safe and free.
You? A soldier? At your age?
I have been sipping my life away in cafes. I am going to plant my feet on the earth, hold a rifle to my chest, and dare any man to move me.
There you go. Now you are sounding like a man. And if I say no, you're going to drag me by the hair all the way across the Atlantic.
Yes, yes, I will.
I agree with the dog. What's up, puppers?
That little building is a hostel, lodging for backpackers.
Not a good night to be on the street. Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone. I never heard of anything called Silhouette.
Found out. There's anything on your computer? Nothing. Okay.
My advice, get a room and wait for morning.
Alright, folks, we'll call it here. The cat is, he's getting a little restless, so we'll check out the hostel and then hit up the bar and move on. Thanks for sticking with me this long, and hope to see you around next time. To my subscribers, you all stay awesome, and you have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drive by Rubneck and Beers, I'll catch you later. Till then, you all have a good morning, a good afternoon, and most importantly, have yourselves a very good night. Bon voyage? I was going to say ciao, but that's Italian.